Hello, everyone. Hello. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? All right. So we're gonna continue Pillars of Eternity. We left off. We got ourselves our keep, so we have a place to stay. We're starting to upgrade it, but we are gonna head back to town first of all to get more camping supplies and rest, and turn in a quest. How's your weekend, Solo? Good, good. Made some videos. 4 of them this weekend. One of them just came out today, which I really enjoyed. I didn't enjoy that the music is copyrighted, so I can't get any money off of it. But hey, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. And the other one I made coming out the 6th. So, how'd you like PF Chang's? When you're not pregnant? All right, all right. He loved it. Yeah, it's been several years since I ate there, but I liked it. If you okay.
Hey,
All right. So let's go back to town. Hopefully we don't run. Oh god. Hopefully we don't run into anything out here. Okay, so this way we can leave, but I want to go back out this way. Hopefully nothing's out here to attack me. My tank is not going to make it.
Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
Uh, I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
They still want to talk
I
to me.
confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayor Wald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kine the Younger read her father's will.
Not a whole lot of rain. We had last night. Or this morning, I should say. This morning it rained. Well, it's an Obsidian game. I haven't played an Obsidian game I haven't liked. Appears I'm one of the new gentry now. Wonder if I think Deerwood is slow to call you Thane, or even Lord. Not that you don't deserve titles, but these things are always complicated. Still in practice, you're a king of a keep.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Oh, it's really boring? I was wondering, I just saw an ad for it.
that old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
They just don't make good movies anymore. I watched Oppenheimer and I liked it. A little long, but I liked Oppenheimer. I haven't really seen any other new movies that just blew me away. I thought it was great. I said things you wanted to ask him?
Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
God, I hope they don't ruin the Lord of the Rings, the new ones coming out. No, yeah, I hope so too. I agree with you. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't ruin it. They ruined the TV show. Second season, I think, comes out, what, August? And, yeah, I'll watch it and give it another shot, but I don't know. What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rhea Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? I don't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger. Says he's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Well, if I wanted to find out my brother, I should have started with Watchers. I should have started with the records. So why don't you? If there's any place written down, they'd be in the Defiance Bay. They got an archive down that place.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Oh, also, Maddie, news. I got some news. Saw it today. What is it? September. I had it written down. I don't remember anymore. But in September, God of War Ragnarok is going to be on PC.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, we'll be playing it. Yep. This fall is going to be insane for games because I got... Well, they say Avowed's going to come out. I don't know if I believe that or not. Space Marines 2 is an iffy one. Stalker 2 comes out in September. Now we got God of War. At some point, we're supposed to get the Indiana Jones game. I think in August, sometime... I don't know if it's end of August, I think, that Star Wars Outlaws, which I could give that a shot, see if that's any good. Stalker 2. Here. Stop the game. You know what? I'll read it. Tell you what it's about. My kids think I'm going to be bad at it because it's a hard game, they say. I watched Cole Carnage play one of them, and it looked good to me. So, Stalker 2 says, discover the vast Chernobyl exclusion zone full of dangers, enemies, deadly anomalies, and powerful artifacts. Tell your true epic story as you make your way to the heart of Chernobyl. Make your choices wisely that will determine the fate. Any Star Trek games? There is a game. And if you think Star Trek or game, there's a game called Starship Simulator, which is basically Star Trek. It's more for multiplayer, but you'll have somebody who's like the navigator. You'll have somebody that's engine room. You'll have somebody, so you have certain people in these certain parts, and you lay your course, travel to different systems. You'll start scanning, see if you can find other life forms. I did a demo of it a while back, but they're still working on the game. So it looks... If you had a bunch of people playing with you, I think that game would be amazing. But it just reminds me of Star Trek. So I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Oh, he wants to talk to me now. Hey, Loth, what do you want?
What can I do for you?
All right.
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual
Brandon, how you
things
doing?
we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Let's discuss something else. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, we're done. Also, I'm thinking of some Friday, possibly, of doing another upcoming game stream, maybe only on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't like it. I got a list. I don't know if you can see it right now, but I do have a list of games that I'm writing down that I'm interested in. So it's like 12 or 15
right,
of
then.
them. Upcoming games that might be good. Oh, no, it probably won't be this Friday. Give myself a little time. Alright, so we're going back to Gilded Vale. 1 day to get there. Ugh, I don't envy you there. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go rest. And I might try to see if I'm gonna check out this retraining. So maybe I'll retrain Kana. Let's see. I don't know how that works in here. Okay. But yeah, I might want to retrain him to. I want him to use a pike, long weapon, not the sword. And then I want somebody else that's more tanky up front. But maybe if I make him differently, I can make him tanky. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't kind of not want him up front.
Well met, friend.
We'll sleep first. Have you camped a big I have not. Kiddo and the mother-in-law. Oh.
Good day to you.
Okay, so we can hire help, but right here it says party management. Retrain character. So if we want to retrain you, it's 500. You are set into level 1 and assign new skills, talents, and abilities. Through level 4, it'll cost you 500. Oh man, do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. His might's not bad. He has high intelligence. It's good for area effect, and he's a chanter. 14 perception. He's not the greatest accuracy, but he's okay. But con, he's only 12, so he's not best for up front. I wonder if I could buy a pike. Yes, we won't retrain. Oh yeah, I need to buy.
Greetings.
Hi. Let's see what we got for sale. I need camping supplies. Buy them all. Do we have anything to sell? I'm gonna hold on that for now. I wonder if I can give that. I'm gonna hold off on that. I might give that to yeah, so I got a fine spear, which is one-handed. A fine quarterstaff, which is reach. And oddly enough, the stupid poleaxe with no reach. That baffles me, but okay. So we need to go to the blacksmith anyway to turn a quest in. On season, but let's say we went extra crusty after 2 days. Speed everybody up.
Welcome.
Hand over the crate. Found your shipment. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We finally get back to work. Show you the real black hammer quality than his flimsy little swords. Here, I'll give you a taste. Might not have much in the way of materials to work with, but still black hammer craftsmanship. All right, all right. Here's some coin for your troubles too. Bandits took over the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Poor fools. Always told them they had to hire some guards instead of palming extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. I don't suppose you went to settle in Gilded Vale and try delivery work. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge. You'll have your pick of the next run of weapons.
Welcome.
See your wares. Okay, do you have a good pike? Or another good ranged weapon? Always like warhammers in games. This is warhammer compared to what he has. Same, no point. Alright, do you have... See, there's pikes, but they're... (17 to 24 piercing) has increased reach. And I don't think he has one. It's fine. But I still think I'll give it to him. Yeah, I think I'll give it to him anyway. So I don't need him ranged. I got enough ranged people. A larder door. Oh, for shield. I got a shield that's a door. Mine is better. Yeah, mine's fine. Sell that. Okay, get some equipping done. Give this to you. Pike to you. Hopefully we can find a fine pike. I do like the sword for the fact that it has the defense reduction, but it does me no good when I get killed quickly because I'm squishy. So 12 deflection, -4 accuracy. So this will give him -8 accuracy, but gives him 16 deflection. And what's this other one? Same. What's a door look like on him? It's a door. It's a small door, but it's a door. I think we'll keep it on him. We'll give it a shot. Okay, do you have any good armor? I don't think he has very good armor. Unless it's changed. So he's mid-range, but he already has medium or heavy armor, I believe. Yeah. This one's slightly better, but I don't think it's worth 1,500. I think we're good there. Helms are nothing different. Just expensive. I think we're okay. Okay, so what do we have for quests now? Explore the Endless Pass. Adnua, okay. Oh, this one we got to go further into underneath the castle. Oh, just travel some time with Durance. Might need another person. Trying to get into Raedric's keep. A little tough. Okay, so we got to go to city. But we could go south and talk to the lady about the help with her having a baby. Could do that. She's down here. Just do that. 10 hours. And we're traveling. Oh, hi. Edrag and Tilly. Two villagers stand in a tide pool. They're breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look nervous as you approach.
Gods keep you.
Well, you too. You're here to fish as we are a stranger. I want to avoid the compass proper. Dwarven woman points to the southeast. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. Terrible noise. I thought it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What are you doing out? Oh, I think they said they're fishing. There's a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. Think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What'd you see? Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it. Whatever the cause, if we find something in these tide pools, then we're headed straight home. What are you doing out here? Fishing. I lost my fishing rod and I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We're looking at the tide pools and I thought we'd try our luck down at the rocks. Got a fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nest here. We'll go hungry. Good tidings. Alright. Oh god! Did they just take out that lady like instantly? Actually, you, I don't think I can switch your weapon while in the middle of combat. Split how we were attacking.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but your friend, wife, whatever that is dead. What's that? A tongue.
Of course.
Apparently doesn't care about the other person, or that I just stripped him naked. Slow it down. Okay, so we gotta
Following your lead.
work on that pike. Buddy.
Hey,
Slow it down so I don't run freaking all out right into their battle.
Braved out the...
Oh god. You should be able to hold your own. You guys attack. I could do it again. Ah, that spell is so good.
Of course.
Prayer against fear. Minor regen. Turquoise.
Hey,
Clam shells and crab carapaces under the corpse.
of course.
Oh, it's a dead body. Oh. Oh, we got a note. Crossbow. How does that such a grand journey as mine should lead me here? The people of Deerwood call it a pitiable lagoon on the sight to see. But all I've experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover that it was a home to sporelings. I went to see the vaulted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over the driftwood, and last I made to inspect the dragon skull nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarips. I'll return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zurips will not appear to be following me. Well, I don't know about that, buddy. Goal.
Brave Dalsila.
I like it. I need somebody else that's another, like, tankier guy up front. I think we got our,
Hey.
our group.
Brave Dalsila.
We'll just do the small spell. Oh. Try flank on this guy. Does that
Yeah.
work on everybody? Oh, it might work on my guys too. Alright.
Hey,
Brave Dalsila.
of course.
Oh, some sand. It pays to highlight stuff. A page from Pulvano's travels. While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered fellow travelers, some considered intelligent. And we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots on. I gave him one of my sets that he might be better appreciate the Valayan craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross a wilderness known as Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it's a pleasant place. What is this? Center of the ring, jagged stones. Boulder casts a long shadow across the sand. The sun moves overhead. A morning star. something's right here. Can I get to it? How does one get to that? Maybe from the other side.
Leave it! Leave it to me!
Nuke him! So good! Crabs, small fish, cluster in the pool left behind by the tide.
Hey.
Oh, here's that cavern.
Brave thou shalt not believe.
Hey.
Okay, save it quick for. Oh wait, let's grab this. Coral, right? Cave coral. Yeah, here we go. Something's up ahead. I hear some noises. Oh, we got a big mushroom.
Brave thou shalt.
Cast it again. Oh god, they did just turn my guy against me. This isn't good. These spawnlings are a little tough. Shoot him. He's getting his ass kicked. Durance.
How may I help? Lava beyond seek!
Okay, perfect. Shoot him. Durance, move up here.
What?
Lava!
Summon. There.
Lava beyond seek!
Shoot!
Let's go!
You do it!
Gotta be more careful.
Okay, we came out of that pretty good.
Hey.
A lot better than I expected. Dank spores. Now we got the big one coming up, though.
Hey.
Okay. You go by yourself first,
All right, then.
then everybody else. Missile it. Durance, come by about right here.
Lava beyond...
We're gonna use Agony.
Hey.
The little ones are harder than that one. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket that smell earthy and wet. A lot of dead people in here. That's it. Alright. I think those little mushrooms were sporlings, or whatever you want to call them, are a lot harder than the big one. I was expecting like a big boss battle out of that. Oh wow, I almost got this whole place explored. Still gotta find that. Okay. Alright, what do you want? Ahoy there! Kind of need to stop and speak, my western friend. Haven't seen another kith since my ship went down. Not suppose you're looking to heighten your purse. You were shipwrecked? I were transporting goods from the Deadfire to Defiance Bay when the storm took us off course, ran us aground here. Only I survived. Who are you? I am called Panamu Birdscorned, chronicler of the Hanawa peoples. Strange, I know, but I did not choose our name. We do not choose our names, do we? What are you selling? Cargo ship full of goods of Deadfire. A few personal trinkets from all the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? All right, let's see what you got. Oh boy. I don't have the money for some of these. That saber is a little better than what he has, but more money than I have. Boatswain's uniform. Man, this stuff is expensive. I can buy some plain clothing. Is there anything I can afford? No, I can't afford any of this. Saber is better. And I would... Oh, is this better than with this? So the light armor, the boatswain's uniform, is actually better than what I have. What are you wearing? Oh, he's wearing medium armor. Wizard's wearing medium? Interesting. I did not know that. There's an actual hat that gives me... Plus, well, resolve don't matter much. Dexterity is good. Minor Spellbind Firebrand. Belt. Yeah, so we can at least sell stuff to you, right? Here, he needs money. Oh, nope. I want that back. We'll sell him stuff. Probably not gonna have anybody with a crossbow. We'll sell it. Yeah, I mean, the guy doesn't seem to have money. But even selling that, I can't afford anything. Ranga. Is it Ranga who we needed? I think it's who we needed. Find yourself facing a towering Amawa woman. Her skin is warm gold brown of dying sunset, with pale fish white patches at throat and hands. Wavy brown hair pulled tight binds around her straight. Bare skin that follows a curve of her skull.
Gods keep you.
Have you come for the medicines and craftsworks to share the fire? Fura sent me here, so that she knows some way to ensure that her child is not hollowborn. More of Lord Redrick's frightened flock. You're too kind to come all this way. Poor Fleur must be beside herself. Imagine she gave you something for payment. Whatever it is, keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something else for me. There's a Zerp tribe in the northeast, led by one of their priests, Hana, was exiled from them some time ago, and their scouts will be lurking about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. One day I will go for supplies, and I will come back and find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? You rid me of the nuisance, And I'll do what I can for Afra. Throw in something else too. I had to kill him on the way here. Truly? Very efficient with your favors here. Something for your troubles. Okay, I got some potions. Nice. I shall have my full attention upon the remedy for Afra. I'll get started on the mixture, but I need more ingredients. Some spores from the creatures in the cave. Got. Sporelings, they will call them. It's a useful material. I need it. All right, I have some here. So you do excellent. Give one here. Shouldn't take long. Mixture is ready. Take this to Afra. Tell her to drink it before bed and do it to sleep. She'll find herself more energetic in the morning. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain healthy appetite, grant her the strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. I thought it was a cure. I could tend to ailments of the body, not cure the affliction of the soul. Certainly not be inflicted by the gods. I've explained many times, people will believe what they want. You want the potion? So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she'll feel much improved, and the child should not be claimed by the legacy. Then he'll be born healthy. That I will promise. Alright. I was going to tell her she's a charlatan when she flat out keeps telling people that she can't do that. Okay, let's head back to town. So all of these we pretty much, except for Redrick's hold. Which I'm wondering if we got the extra guy now, if we make it any better or not. Summoning the skeletons is what's really good.
Greetings.
Have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I didn't know you'd have it done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Can't thank you enough. Glad to be an assistant. Here, take this remains of her payment too. Thank you. I'll take this and settle to bed. Perhaps I'll rest easy.
Hey.
Not gonna burst her bubble. Tell her that it's not gonna work. All right, so we got. I said before we take off, let's go rest at the inn one more time. That way we can just be completely topped off and not have to worry about it. Oh wait, what's this? Nothing new to report. No events. Okay, so I kind of want to do the Bright Hollow Restoration. It allows us to rest there. Oh, never mind. It is completed. Never mind. Already got it done. So now we can rest while we're there. So we got... I don't have to use a keep. Or an inn to sleep. Requires a main keep. Main keep takes 3 days. 1,400 of my monies. Look at all this. You can just build out of your keep. How many quests are left? I think I have all my quests now require me to go to Defiance Bay. So I think before I go to Raedrick's hold, I want to get my last person, my 6th person. Upgrading the main keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Do it. Let's upgrade it. What is this? Barracks. Oh, for hirelings. Yeah, because I think all my quests around here is done. Yeah, this one's in Defiance. That's Raedric's Keep. It's the only one around here. Durance just has to spend time with me. This I have to go further into my ruins for my my chanter. Explore Endless Pass. This is the other one that goes down deeper into mine. Otherwise, the main quest. Let's go to the Temple of Wodaka, which I believe is in Defiance. Also.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick rest. I guess we're gonna head towards Defiance. Should be able to get through there. Yeah, East Road. Yeah, I think another tanky person that's up front would be good. We'll have to change how our stance is. It'll probably just be 3x3 formation. But maybe not. That was the only way we can get two people up front. Okay, so we can go to the bridge. Or we can go start going this direction too, I think. Let's go here first. We'll go through our town. Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but the cost usually offers a potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security of the prestige of the stronghold. Okay. I just want to try to exit here and see where it goes. Oh, so it's just here. I'll just go to Madmer Bridge. And then one more day we share. Oh God! Hi.
Hey. Of course.
Yeah, we're at the bridge. Okay. I was debating with if we stop, because some games you get attacked on the way there, and I didn't know if this is one of them or not. It's for sure. Beating him, my guy. Let's go into slower mode here. A fine hatchet. Campaign supplies I can't use. Nothing new to report. Is this going to report every single day?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Mariah, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. It's still quiet though when that pops up, don't it?
Brave thou seest.
God, we eliminated that guy quick.
Hey,
It's fantastic. What's over here? There's a lot of dead things. A troll.
Brave thou seest.
Little different from a cave troll. Agony. Boom. And we'll do the magic missile on him.
I've been poisoned.
God, we need him out.
you're not.
Agony. And we'll do another missile.
Yes.
Lava.
Yeah, they were. I believe they were inspired by Boulder's Gate. This is so good, though. This game is so
Hey.
fun. Roll skin.
Of course.
The combat's good. I really like the Cipher build where I don't have to worry about spell slots per se. Is I just keep building focus and use my focus.
You're not getting through me.
I get squirm and miss the deer's.
All right then.
Delicious. Okay, stuff down here. For you. Damn looters. Peregrine. Curse my luck. Hail, traveler. The bridge to Divine's Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another route. What? What destroyed the bridge? The river been rising the account of all the storms. Here, where the river narrows, the flooding did the most damage. Guess they won't make things last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed on a flash flood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out. Out here bridge, the most direct route from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find boat passage or add days of travel to loop around. So I started a ferry service, thinking I could earn some coin to help others across. That was a bigger mistake than I had time to allow a Cipher. I allowed a Cipher to court me. How was that? But it turned into a quick copper, but Just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it, and my profits to pieces. Eating cheese, huh? Kind of meat, like summer sausage? Making matters worse, I want to prowl on the shore to salvage whatever ship crates didn't sink. A pair of looters attacked me. Damn brigands with all the nerves to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they've stolen by the force is left to my fortune. Charcuterie board. Okay. I don't mind wheat thins, but that's not my choice of crackers. Depends what I'm eating with them. So if I have a cheese spread, I like club crackers. If I just like meat and cheese, like summer sausage and slices of cheese, I like Triscuits with it. If you want to put peanut butter on there, Ritz crackers are the best. Look like you do far better against those looters than me. Could you list your help? Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I like Triscuits. And then, of course, soup, I prefer just regular saltine crackers. Middle age, not 80. Hey, I'm not sure those slugs made a mess. Alright, how do I get to Defiance? With the bridge destroyed, the best course of action would be follow the river north. You'll be able to cross further upstream. Okay. I'm gonna have to cross where my place is. Do I like shredded wheat? So when it comes to when it comes to cereals, I like the healthy cereals. I can't eat cereal as much anymore because milk don't like me. But from high school on, I ate nothing but like Wheaties, Bran Flakes, Grape Nuts. I like frosted wheats. I also like just the regular shredded wheats. I do like honey bunches of oats, clusters, stuff like that. Yep. I can't stand sugary cereal anymore. I can't stand it being that sugary. Who are you? You're godlike, I think. And really 90? Nothing solid about poops if I drink milk.
Looks like Andra's gushing enough for both moves.
Let's jump it. I don't know if just looking at random people like that, if it actually does anything or not. Like, will I learn anything or gather anything new? Oh, that's stealing, so I'm not gonna... Here's a looter.
Brave child.
Ranged people work on him. Blood moss. I don't eat a whole lot of fish. Not a whole lot of fish, it's worth eating around here. This is a lot of people. Gather around soggy timbers and shipwreckage. Men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware. We're Brettle and Tarrant. They're up along that path. We heard fighting. Who? My cousins were waiting up the path, keep an eye out for trouble. They attacked us. You killed them? You speak of self-defense. We're defending ourselves from the storm. The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof, and now I don't even have cousins. We don't want to fight you. We've lost enough already. Just please leave us. I came to investigate some missing cargo. Doesn't change the fact that you're stealing? Then you leave us no choice. Alright, so... You here. You here. No, I lied. You here. You there.
Brave.
Let's... Area effect. Missiles. Missile you. Hanwen. Leave Defiance alone. Actually, you two. Focus on the crossbowman.
Leave it to me!
That'll work. Oh, I got a magical helm. Good night. Yeah. Immunity to confuse. Intellect +2. That works good for me, or, well, yeah, probably good for me, Aloth, and then Durance. I mean, it still might work for Canna, but I'm going to put it on myself because I'm greedy. Though I do like the hat that I had. You can have it. Wait, you gotta... Who doesn't have one? You don't have it. It's gonna look strange with your outfit, but...
Hey.
Okay.
All right, then.
Back. Beef is delicious. Last weekend I smoked some ribs. It was great. I would love to do some brisket, but it's expensive. Here's your cargo. Consider a small token of my gratitude. I'll reward you properly when you visit my shop in Defiance Bay. Alright, so now I gotta go back up to my town. Or my keep. Because there's no way around now. It's expensive for brisket, though. Nothing wrong with steaks and hamburgers. Okay, so we gotta go here. So otherwise, I don't know how to get across. So I'm thinking we go through here. No, I can just go directly to here. I think we're okay. Yeah, let's head there. Oh, this is a big map. Oh boy.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Oh god, what are all of you? 4 forest trolls. Okay, Defiance, come on up. Maybe I should have rested. Who's hitting him? Why is he getting his ass kicked? Is it her? Lancer.
Don't even.
Well, they just took out both of us in one shot. This Pagra is insanely hard. Kill her!
Rest up, big guy. We got your back.
You ain't got nothing. All right, we gotta reload. I don't know about this fight. Holy cow! I mean, she just took me and the priest or the mage out in one shot.
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
This.
hey.
Actually, let's build me up to 20. Magic missile you.
Don't even slow it down.
Endurance, just come a little bit further up. Any good spell? Damage reduction spell. Do agony on her. Oh god, whatever they're doing, they are messing me up big time. Still haven't killed her yet. Lancer. Take a potion of minor regen.
Stop.
What is on me? Am I poisoned? What the hell is on me that's killing me? Infestation of maggots. I gotta make it out of this. Small rain of blight. The hell is that? This thing is gonna kill me. I don't think I have a way. we'll use that. Lance, whatever this is. Okay, feeling a little better. Feeling a little better. I think it's still up though. Wait, what? Oh, what a dumb... For you dumb shit! You deserve to die. Can we daze these guys? I don't know. Okay, I got their attention. Durance is not... Well, he's holding his own, I guess. Oh, God. Lance him. Shoot him. Can you knock down this guy? Durance, I need you out of there. Can I paralyze you guys?
Consumed by the... Let's go.
That worked. What are you doing, you dumb shit? You don't have to move that close. And these things are not going down quick. They are not going down quick at all. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to make it out of this. Durance. Let's do this again. Okay, summon your skeletons again. Agony, you. You guys focus on him. Got one more lance. Use it on him. Okay. You got no spells left. That sucks. We'll buff. This is one hell of a fight.
You're not getting this.
How may I help?
You're not.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Yes? As you say.
So what, that one thing
Hey.
didn't drop anything? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta rest. Gaffel the Drunkard, a local inebriate, has wandered into Stronghold grounds. He's asking for help with accumulated debts. A bad visitor. Get rid of him. Okay, so we got the main keep. That is done. We need something allowing visitors to adventure and be available to your companions. So 2,000 for, I'm almost tempted to do barracks. But that's a huge chunk of my money. Bars of passengers and invaders coming across river. Very necessary for keeping the stronghold self-sufficient. Buildings this upgrades allow you to upgrade further. Okay, so the Bailey's a good one to have. 900 for the Western. Let's do the Western. We'll build that. We'll hold off.
Hey.
Let's camp.
You know, there are accounts of watchers in all of the regions I've visited. If the adventuring life doesn't work out for you, you could always read souls for coin, give people advice, tell them which family they're related to, and whom they should duel for past offenses.
I'll keep that in mind. It's probably safer fighting beasts. My gosh. Get as much drama out of it.
Hey,
Let's save. Yeah, so I don't have to go through that again. That guy was irritating me. Oh, God. We got lions.
Yeah!
Let's go to the edge of the map here. Who are you? Oh, a supply. Tucked under the flop bedroll, relic of some kinds. Small conch shells. Okay. Hi. A random person hanging out. Butterfly flew into the rock.
Brave does.
Knock him down. Ah, it's kicking his ass, though. Now, I need you guys focus on him. Actually, Durance, come up here. Restore. My God, he's not going to make it. He is not going to make it. All right, Durance, I guess you're going to have to use this.
Following your lead.
Much better. Those things hit kind of hard, I have to say.
Of course.
Waves roughly chiseled into stone. Our beloved moon. All right, we got a dead dude here. Unique hatchet. Properties: interfering, burning lash, rending. Fortunately, nobody uses that. It's nowhere near as good as a sword. Damage. Okay. Right here. He got hurt too. So if we click the road, we can go to the bridge here and get into town. Which I think we may have to do. What game is after this one? It might be Still Wakes the Deep, which is a horror game. Might do that. Depends how the rating is, because that comes out later this month. I don't think there's anything else that's really coming out later this year or this time frame. So I'm thinking it'll be Kingdom Come Deliverance after that. Because I don't think there's anything that's until August. Now, they might have something that comes out that's not announced, but currently, that's about it. When do you think you'll finish this game? I'm not sure. I love exploring, so it's going to take a little while. I could probably burn through it in 20, 30 hours if I just did the main story only. That's my guess. But I think How Long to Beat says it's the way I normally play it is side quests and main quest, which is about 60, 70 hours, but we'll see. I'm shooting for probably closer to 60, but I could be wrong. Hit the edge of the map. this say? I can't see it from here. Sparrow nest stuck between the angle. Okay. I thought maybe you were going to tell me something happened to the house. Like, why is it dilapidated? But yeah, I'm hoping to have this game done before Still Wakes the Deep. If I get it done before Still Wakes the Deep comes out, I'll probably have some smaller game in between. I could probably find one that's short enough game to play in a day or two. Or stream or two. God. A forest lurker. Well, we've dealt with these before.
Braved out Elon.
I'll do agony. Oh, what did he do to you? He's stuck.
Hey,
Oh, he's laying down. Okay. Got him flanked.
you're none. All right then.
Things that got like noticeably harder as I got into this zone. Right there to the map. Takes us to Stormwall Gorge. Oh. Another forest lurker.
Braved out Elon.
We're gonna have to rest because he's getting his ass kicked.
This is it.
Let's. What is this? Increases accuracy of everybody. Fear. We'll try that. Never done it yet. I'm gonna do agony.
Working.
I need you to get your ass out of there.
Leave it for Ant!
I wanted him to get his ass out of there, not you.
Hey,
If someone has a ranged weapon, you sure like to get right up there with them. The view distance of the game is weird, like getting stuck at 30 meters from the player. I can go about here.
all right then.
Braved out Elon.
Can I knock this giant ass thing down? Can't stun him, but I can do that. Missile him. Agony. Jesus. Oh, I'm stuck. He's going down. We're definitely gonna have to rest after this.
then.
That kind of hurt. Those things are kind of tough. They hit hard. It's way up there. Oh yeah, right here. Maybe. Got a dead dude over here. And another forest lurker. A potion of wizard's double. Duplicates the casters, distract enemies. Good, I'm gonna need all the money I can get. My citadel. Okay, I got this map. We'll head into Defiance Bay. Maybe we can find our final person. Some more backers. Okay, we know there's a lurker over here.
Braved out the
Okay, you magic. Punishes the target for their sins, decreasing their deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Let's try it.
I have them!
Lava beyond sea.
Agony. And give him some of his endurance back.
No good.
Who was saying no good? Your skellies out there.
Reluctant! No good.
There we go. You didn't want to go down.
All right, then.
Okay. So we got a little section in the middle we gotta go open up. I do like it how the game lets you not see what's over the wall. Keeps the fog of war up there. I don't want to miss anything. I did it before and I missed Durance the first time wandering through the zone.
Hey,
Hush, Ichuma. We'll just wait a little longer.
A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against a road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darken, a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead.
Easy, Ichumak. It's not him.
Who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Buffalo Bill, isn't it? Your friend's supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
What does your stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
Why can't you find him? There can't be that many people in Herewood. He died when I was still a kid. I forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his reincarnation. Which could be anyone. How long have you been looking? 5 years. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
She's not very bright, is she? Must be important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
How does the statue figure into it?
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later. When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
What will you do now?
I can tell you what I won't do again. Rely on miracle peddlers. It was some so-called watcher who sent me to this crossroads in the middle of nowhere in the first place. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
Got nothing to lose, let me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beast amidst the fresh scent of vegetation. Your heart beats a little faster. You have to watch your step here. Look down long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water, hundreds of feet below. I see a vision of cliff, high over water. Does that sound familiar? I return it. I've got it. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
Told you, I'm a watcher. You see the way he stares at dead things, you'd know he's serious.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. Oh, okay. We got a companion. We can look for a Persok on the way.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Now, in this game, can we switch our companions? I'm hoping we do. She's not what I want. She's apparently a hunter.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay this way.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Been searching for him for 5 years.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Itumok.
How's it going?
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to find him?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Elitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Elitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
Sure, your village still remembers you. Well, you're kind of sad, but I'm not fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Of course they do, they must. I would like to believe it, and yet, sometimes days go by and I realize they have not crossed my thoughts. Such days are rare, but it happens. It shames me to think of it. But even more of that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persak will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
Yes, in fragments. What's it like? I feel strange, like I'm going crazy most of the time. I don't envy you. Guess I'm lucky I have to worry about someone else's past life.
Makes me wonder what Persak remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us.
What would you tell him about the village?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Recently, there have been a lot of good years. My aunt says we've had fewer clashes with neighboring villages, thanks to the hunting territories Persak's helped establish. Bad years rely on trade with merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts, and grains that last us hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of agreements, too. He got us one from Amoa ships and trade with us. Must be a tight-knit village.
As family.
Sounds like you're off to hunt your own, though. Feel like a thrill of the chase. Ready to, or ready for this to be over. It's too early to tell. Fair enough. Yeah, darkness on. We should move on. What do you do back in Nazatek? She's a long hunter. I stalk game across the tundra with some other wives. I hunt usually caribou and oxen. Really, but we find hares and birds too. It's good and respectful position to see so much of Nazatek. The company of my friends and sisters is one of the pleasures of life. Awesome. Your homeland? It's a big island in the middle of the Deadfire archipelago. I wonder if the second one you can visit this then. Just off to the White Wet Wens tundra, mostly the few snow coverings, forests, former parts. Most of us live in fairly small villages, by standards here anyway, minus Masak. Oh, what's it like? Cold, not as cold as White Wet Wens. Few kith who have visit Nasak find it sparse, but the plan to sustain a village if you know where to look. We've got hides and meat and caribou, seals and small whale bone too, which makes fine bows and arrows. Lives there. Mostly Inutanic, like me. Other people call us Boral dwarves. Migratory clan of Glamfelon from the White Wet Wens sometimes spend the colder seasons on Nazatek. We don't see too many other foreigners who can tolerate the elements. Can you tell me more about Mossack? The Tundra Village. To the outsider's eyes, we're probably not much different from the others around us, but our elders have stories that go back hundreds of years. Epic hunts, battles in neighboring villages, which runs across the sea. We share these stories too. Tumak? He's a good hunter, but not much of a talker. That's fine by me. When you hunt in Nassatak, we're almost always bringing our foxes with us. They help us track with flush game, and they're fearless defenders against bears and snow leopards. However, Itumak has always been my favorite. You already know she has family. I'll ask her again. Of course. You never send women out who hasn't had a chance to find a mate. Aren't you worried your husband will... Are you kidding me? I'm the best shot in Mossack. Tell me about your children. I had 5. Yakona, Estuya, Nahuo, Anik, Malik. Estuya and Anik died young along the lean winters. Malik was barely taken when I left. Probably won't know me when I get home. What's your husband like? He's a good man. Raised our children well and built us a strong home while I've been away on hunts. Our parents choose us for one another when we're still young, not when the way they're done here. Our choices well. We came to appreciate each other's helpmates first, then friends, and then, well, you know how it goes. I'm curious about your search. Why do your people have this tradition? Something's always done. Our elders say it has begun to forge ties with other villages. It's hard to fight over caribou herds. You see someone you respect on the other side. Are your elders usually reborn far from the village? Mostly often they return somewhere in Nassatak, a member of another village, or they're reborn among the Glamfallen and the White that Wends. Even so, it's hard to say it's usual. When my grandfather was a boy, the elder came back as a polar bear, the hunters chosen for the task to have recite half our village deeds while running from the beast. What happens when your elder is found? Depends on the man or the woman he has become. It's easiest when the rebirth happens in another village of Nassatak, where the tradition is understood. Even the White that Wends in the southern islands of Dreadfire Archipelago, people understand this custom and will welcome politely enough, even if their souls do not remember. How did you get picked to come to search? Another old village tradition. The elders watch the caribou migrations and cast seal bones to determine the right for the journey. When the omens were determined and the village-wise drew shark teeth, were the ones that go away to hunt and fish are best suited for this task. Anyway, Gabel grabbed the little tooth, traveling as far from our village as for us. But as you see, the journey is unpredictable. What are your thoughts on my search? Helps to know you're hunting. Got a lot of tracks to follow. A lot of talking.
Hey.
And she's not what I really want for my group. But it's better than nobody, right? Oh God. Should have saved before all that talk. Alright, what do you have? Wounding shot. Choose 2. Okay. Marked prey. Designate single target prey, giving the ranger and animal companions damage bonus against the target. Like, try that. Missile it up. I don't know what she keeps casting on me, but it sucks. That stupid plague thing.
Dead on!
Moe Ixi Ana.
Oh, that tax to my limits.
Oh God! I collapsed after the fight. That's bad.
Of course.
Okay. Find dregs. Okay, so what
Ready, Watcher.
what bow does she have? She has a hunting bow. War bow gonna be better than her hunting bow? Hers is unique though. Their accuracy.
Got it.
Get your little
Hey.
self back over. Let's get to town. Okay, so we gotta go to the bridge. 4-hour travel. Our... Okay, this... where is it? Here. This should be done, right? Construction started. The drunkard is leaving in 2 days. 1 hour. Oh, this is finished in 2 days. Still not done yet. Okay. Oh, very short bridge. Perfect. Oh, where do we want to go? Got Brackenberry, Copper Lane, First Fires, Heritage Hill, and Andra's Gift. I guess the first one we got to go to is Copper.
Defiance Bay. The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Kitty!
Defiance Bay. I miss Adir already.
Yeah, there's a marketplace, catacombs. That's to Brackenberry. First Fires. Hall of Mysteries. World map. Okay, let's take a what quest we got here. So we need to get the Temple of Wodoka. Travel to the cliffs where I saw my vision. It's down below the castle. We need to get to the records archive. Okay. I can't walk on like lawns. Goose and Fox. This is an inn? If it is, I'm gonna sleep. An actress. Stegular pelt, thick with dust. Pitus? Titus? Yeah.
Well met, friend.
Let's get a room. I'm cheap. We're gonna get a cheap room.
How do you do?
A lively place. It was founded in the early days of Deerwood independence by a traveling scholar named Earl of Levy. Wanted a place where kith of all backgrounds could gather and hash out issues facing the country. It didn't take long for the place to fill up. Brackenberry aristocrats argued with dock workers from the gift, while soldiers wrangled with politicians. Deerwoodians have never been known to turn down an argument. What happened next? Soon kith were coming from the farms and settlements too. This place got even more popular when Valayan sailors than the salty mast. That was the problem. No matter what people say about the fair-mindedness of civil debate, only so much people will tolerate. Eora found himself on the wrong side of an argument with the wrong Thayan, and when he was disappointed after a few days later, he said it was the work of a Thayan. Earl knew which way the wind was blowing, if you ask me. He skipped town, hid out somewhere, hoping the rational mind would prevail in Defiance Bay. Tell me about yourself. Name's Bishop. Used to be a scholar of Barath. Now I run the Goose and Fox, keep regulars in line. What's more to tell? How do you go from religion to taverns? The journey isn't long as you think. It started out with a Hollowborn. Then this. It was my sister's son, beginning of Waiden's legacy. He was one of the first. I never expected there would be many after him. Tragedy is part of the cycle, but is followed by rebirth. Yet every year, more parents were grieving for their Hollowborn children. The gods are silent. So you lost your faith. Barath promises rebirth cycles, but only cycle I found with this one. Have a drink, have another, and another, until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. Finally woke up one day to see my family had packed and left. For all I know, they left days before I haven't even noticed. Now they're gone, so I came here. I cleaned up since and have found my answers. I just stopped asking questions. Alright. Refreshments? Okay, so I could buy one campfire. Wait, I could buy a dog? No. I mean, I got a pig. Get a yellow lab. I like that. That is actually kind of cool. I like that. 10 max health. I should be giving food. I guess when we get some tough fights, I should have food on my hotbar, and I forget about doing that. Look at all that armor. Okay, fan flames we'll get rid of. Is this used for anything? I'm gonna hold on to this stuff. It's ingredients, but this is just other. So I don't know if wolf hide's used for anything. I don't know. I got some money. place is big. Dragon outlined in charcoal. So it's thick, jagged lines. Red Fierce. Hey, I can't go in that room. Ancient of Glenfathen ruins. Dwarfen and Orlane debate philosophy on the other side. Let's see what's upstairs. Dreadshot Drayden. Scattered among lives such as flora of the living lands. Two-tone Weexel. Wexel? Weexel?
How do you do?
Howdy. Look like you're seeing another two in the wilds. Join us for a drink? For you. Name's Two-tone Wexel. Lady next to me is Key. We've had our fun with the expeditions, and we're hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet for the next few weeks anyway. I'm Dreadshot Drayden. This is Hurdy. Part of a separate expeditions team, we both suffered losses and decided to band together. Beast barbarians, biowax, it's all dangerous time to be an adventurer. Prosperous one, too. And there's many more prosperous journeys. Something you wanted? Oh. Villa Southern 67 AI.
A simple test. That's settled.
Pages of these old books are crisp and fragrant with the salt of sea breeze. Boy, it's like a song. Poem. For those who want to pause it and read it, you guys go. Very long. Okay. Take it. We'll take it. Get out of here.
You're from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Come on, talk to me. Justicarn armor, Commoda. Oh, traps. Oh, they're expensive.
Well met, friend.
Scrolls. Okay, potions. Ingredients. Rings, which are expensive as hell. 14,000.
Greetings.
Greetings. Foods.
Gods keep you.
What's so special about Sonolid? She operates the expedition hall, sells the best equipment in the city. Wynn keeps her short leash. Keeps fine inventory reserved for charter expeditionists. Members of dozens. Anyone else she takes a liking to. See her wares. Here's a pike. For more money than I can afford, but I like it. It's a war bow. Same damage, but it has draining and stunning. Pike. It's a little more damage. It's interfering, and it's fine. Unique one-handed hammer. About the same damage, but has annihilation. What is annihilation? Let's say. Okay. I mean, we could possibly upgrade his pike, too. Lady's hand. It's a scepter. I think we're okay there. Another helm, a 2-inch helm. Okay. Okay, so we got the marketplace. Halls of Expedition. These places can we go in, I wonder? Everyone knows the plan? Up the wall, in the window. Grab the jewels for the pretty little lord. We got it. Listen, dwarf, I have to. We have company. Greetings! You look for someone? Because this isn't the best. Idiot, they're probably with the Crucible Knights. Made a great mistake coming here. Yeah, I did. Sleg. Shoot. Probably you. I have to wait for him to come closer, maybe. If they're running, I'm not going to be able to stun them or daze them. I'm not sure what he has on him, but he has like no life. Let's see. You shoot that person.
Settle!
Does the wolf do anything? Oh, there we go. Endurance. Why did you come directly to me? Hitting my little wolf. Get him off me, magic missile.
Rest.
Perfect. Range people, go after you.
That's it.
All right. A rapier. Less damage. Thieves' letter. Contract Raymont Manor. Leave the second story window ajar. He's confirming the location of the heart of White March is hidden in the chamber. Get your crew together and head to Brackenberry before Labyrinth moves the jewel.
Of course.
A simple test. That's settled.
In there. Got ourselves a book. House Dominel. Again, if you want to read it, I'll leave it so you can pause it. One. There are a lot of books in here. I like it. Muddy footprints, splotches of ale still bed sheets.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Oh, he did it. Awesome. Oh, they were shooting me with a pistol. That's what they were doing. All right. So we might have to go to the other part of town, turn that in a bit.
I've never been to Nasitak. Is it very cold? What creatures wander the tundra? How are your leaders chosen?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Well, that's just to get us started. Let me get out some parchment for notes.
Ask whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up.
Nice. Okay.
The dozens may not like us foreigners much, but they certainly don't mind taking our coin.
Uh-oh. Well-groomed men step through the hall. Confident swagger. Another pup wandering in. I see, just as Bane's giant slayers run things around here, you'll be fine. I never heard of them. You have now. Stick around Defiance Bay. Will again. Plenty of bounties go around. There's a reason the giant slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. Enough jabber, Bine. You gonna do the job or talk about it? Wynn's right. Coin ain't going to collect itself. See you around, pup.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Tell me about the dozens. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in Deerwood. Not the fancy as Crucible Knights, mind you, but at least we remember our roots. At least we remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them. That means, your roots? Crucible Knights take pride in having won Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago. We're the ones who protect it. Everyone knows the Saints' War ended, the God Hammer destroyed, and Waidwin at Evandweir's bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Waidwin wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women, walked out of Halagot Citadel and faced down a god and held him there until the bomb went off. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't have much need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same as we were then. We stand up for the people, first line of defense, whatever it takes. We got new enemies now. It's not the Waidens, it's the damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers at Brackenberry making things worse on us and probably causing the whole thing one way or another. We haven't gone anywhere. And that's not more than 12 of us now. Defended Deerwood once, we'll do it again. What else do you need? Looking for work?
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Osric. Are you Osric?
For the last time, Aidwig,
Yes.
keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
Tell me about the expedition hall. It's a treasure hunting, plain and simple. Sponsors put up the money, hire adventurers to explore the wilds, looking for ruins mostly. They come back alive, split the spoils. If not, it's because they handle their weapons. Take a lot in the front of me who might well be digging their own graves now. Looking for work?
You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
I was told to come here. Okay, well, I do have something need done. Something that requires competence. What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Why don't you go ask for it?
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
It's not like you were leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Okay. Well, what's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
See what I can do?
Then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Got word from a reliable source that Penhelm visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having a soul lineage read by a Cipher in Dunrid Row. If you have in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having a soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Generations of massive traditions are any indication this Penhelm Tide doesn't remember it. Still, a pass like that's count for something. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, here's the person for the they were talking about. For the good wares. How long have you been working for Adameth Den? Oh, a few years. Counting the minute the last merchant cleared out. Got new expeditions venturing out every week. Okay. And dozens make loyal friends and loyal customers, so as long as you stick by them. Vendor who put here before me they ran him out, and he sold the best helms, a pair of Crucible Knights. Careful not to make the same mistake. What about the expeditions? A group of adventurers that venture into the wilderness. More than a few of them try to scouring the ruins, but none of them come back empty-handed if they come back at all. Betting on them is almost risky as actually going, but that's how the expedition gets funded. And every once in a while, one of the adventure companies will strike it big and make a fortune for their backers. Buy something? Afraid not. See, the dozens only do business with me so long as I do business with them. They're good customers. But if you get Osric's good side, you can make an exception. Okay? Let's do some quests. Don't see anybody in here. We're gonna try it. Steal.
A simple test. That's settled.
Map. This map marks the area of geological activity in Deerwood and Eora Glenfath. Note a description of a cavern where molten rock flows deep in the chasm. Can we see any more than that, or is that just... What's the point of that? Where'd it go? What is Skulder meat used for? It's for some quest.
I can do that.
Party picks 10. Yeah.
That's settled.
Ow. That was a waste. Why would you lock that piece of crap weapon up? Alright, doesn't look like anything else. Let's get out.
You must gather your party before
Venturing forward.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Deerwoodans. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Okay. Got. Couple of crude beds. Mercenaries. You turn back right now. The lower floor is all yours. Nobody goes upstairs. Why not? Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there. That's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on Sveth, you're not going to care where you are anyway. Alright. Alright. Definitely not going to be trying to fight all these guys. What did I just pick up? What is that? Oh, here it is. Okay, so negative to resolve, but you get other items. Okay. A lot of mercenaries in this town. Okay, so this goes out of town. Alda's house? Paintings. Coco. Development of Crucible Knight. Thanks. Those I want to read it. Need a proper key.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
Scriveners. Save it.
A simple test. That's settled.
Has to hide mushrooms.
Hail, traveler.
You're one short order. Why are you green? How are you getting the ducks to keep flying around like that? What are you talking about? They're ducks. Your green skin. You should speak louder, slower. Let me know. You're a Scrivener. I am a Scrivener. Read books, I write books. Once ate a book. Only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was sweet pie baked. And it looked like a book. Interesting. Oh, I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. I mostly eat them. What about the dormitory? We work on the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Sleep. I'm a Scrivener. This place smells like old stockings. Oh, show me your wares. Scriveners. Okay, I don't think there's much in here. Too many people to be stealing. I'd rather not murder everybody. Trying to be nice. Hall of Revealed Mysteries. So we got catacombs over here, which I don't think I need to go into. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Boudica. Something. I got a temple or something.
All these pages serve no better use than fuel for the fire.
Good day to you.
Good day. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind, keep your voice down. Still a temple after all. Grimilda doesn't tolerate disorder. Looks like a library. Because it is. Whale is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption, decryption, concealment, and revelation. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and protection hidden knowledge. All of revealed mysteries was built to celebrate that. Such a place in Deerwood, incredible. Love to glimpse the archives. How many secrets sit upon these shelves. Fascinating. It isn't. Temples dedicated to Wall tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. By yourself. I'm a scrivener, devotee of Wall. My duty to look after records. Who's Grimilda? Why, she's a high archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing it. Almost nothing. So, at Deers, he wants to go to the archives. So maybe there's something here that I can see. Everything is like stealing. I don't know if this is the exact place I need to go, but he mentions archive.
Welcome.
Welcome to look around. When do you give him another excuse? What are you looking for? Maybe I could find it. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of well. They intend to blaspheme the ceiling in which remain hidden. The secret of 100 visions. The guard caught one of them and were overzealous with their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Ancient scroll of wall? It's a fine prize. I mean, worthy task. Question about the scroll. What do you know about the thieves? Very little, except they were foolish to believe they could steal from the god of secrets. That's what they're fleeing to a farmhouse. How should I handle them? However, you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them. Makes no difference to me. I'll consider one of Wall's mysteries. So what's so special about it? God of secrets. If I told you, it'll cheapen it, wouldn't it? It's a parable. The kind of thing that nourishes the inquisitive mind and poisons the foolish. It seems odd that a few burglars could steal from a place like this. Some secrets Wall keeps even from me. Talk about something else? Tell me about yourself. How your archive is okay. Revealed mysteries. Even just one or two? More about Wall? That's the rub, isn't it? Wall is a god of things hidden and revealed. More of the 100 visions one sees, the more one is yet to discover. Though we often call Wall he who sees and is not seen, is neither male nor female. To assign a definitive character of Wall is to miss an essential part of its divinity. 100 visions? Term of reverence of Wall's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. The epiphany leads to another enigma. Okay, we gotta retrieve a skull, or a scroll. Well, I can't really pick it with that person standing right there, I don't think. Oh, in the Ducal Palace. Okay, so it's not here. I'm not going to attempt to try to steal stuff here where there's so many people. Oh, is our stuff done? Leave in 1 day. Okay. Resolve attack. A group of wood beetles and spear riders have emerged from Adnua, making its way to the Great Hall. Auto resolve. Debt pay. You have acquired debt due to the damage of the stronghold. You won't receive any income until the taxes are paid. Alright, let's pay it. 1 day and 2 hours. That to be finished. I don't think there's anything else here. Heritage Hall.
Have you ever chased a skirt wizard? Or do you merely hide behind them?
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Oh, here's where we gotta go for his thing. Let's Ducal Palace.
Politics, infighting, greed, and a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
Sidley.
Hello.
Hi. Any news to share, or are you just here to see the palace? What's the Ducal Palace? It's a seat of government here in Defiance Bay. This is where Duke Adameth Hadrit declared freedom of Adrian rule some 150 years ago. It's also a hotbed of political politics, alright? Deerwood politics. It changes too quickly to be worth keeping up with. Better to strike a conversation in the taverns than try to loiter inconspicuously. Palace court. Who are you? I'm the page here at the palace. I deliver messages, run errands, the Duke and his advisors. Pay is not great, but I can't think of a better introduction into politics. What goes on here? Where to start? We've got meetings, public hearings, and ceremonies, and that's just the stuff that happens out in the open. And this is where the Duke and his key advisors work. There's always someone bartering for a favor. Fortunately, not at liberty to talk about that outside. We have a shrine devoted to migrant official records and chamber of public hearing. What kind of records? Mostly those official stuff. Census counts, tax records, militia records, or registers. Now I keep my distance. I got curious one day and got drafted into reshelving half the records. Worst day of my life. What about the shrine? Symbol of Magran's protection in Defiance Bay. She represented the revolutionary spirit of Deerwood ever since the independence of her involvement creating the Godhammer bomb only affirmed her importance to us. That is where the first of the sacred fires burned. Yet Fergres of the Tranquil Ardent has trouble keeping them lit. Is there a hearing going on right now? Sure is. Duke Avar has been meeting with some the city leaders for a week now, try to figure out how to address the legacy. The whole business is terribly secret, though. I tried to sit in the gallery during my lunch break one day, and I got turned away. But a lot of talk concerns animancy, so there's a good reason they're keeping meetings behind closed doors. About the legacy? Waidwin's legacy. That's what a lot of people call the rash of Hollowborn. Theory is that the punishment for meddling in animancy. Why is it so controversial? Where to begin? Traditionalists think that it's a crime against the gods. There's no question that poking around the souls is risky. But more progressive elements believe it's our only shot at restoring healthy births. And it doesn't help the matters that animancy research often involves old Ingwathan relics were illegally looted from the ruins in Miracle Faith. What are Hollowborn? Really fresh from the road. Hollowborn are children born without souls. They often don't live for very long, and those who have generally received some kind of treatment from animancers. So what do you think of animancy? Me? I think the real danger of animancy is confusing a real scholar with expertise or expensive fake. We get a new case here every day. Some poor couple with the gift of or copper lane who has spent every copper they have on a miracle cure just for their unborn child. It never works. Breaks your heart, but there's really nothing to do. See? Tell me about the current Duke. That would be Avar Wolfgren. Don't the title fool you, though. Dukes have been elected since independence. Some find Duke Avar's rather coarse. Frontier noble. Personally, I think, a rough and tumble type finds me nuts. Stealing. Hall of Records is where we need to go. Okay. Need to leave.
Good day to you.
So Michael Belfier, I'm looking for militia records from the time of Saints' War, trying to find out what happened to someone. We have a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we had to bar access to the public. Seems there's still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will towards Syrians. But it'd be irresponsible to surrender their names just to anyone. Many come here sever as refugees. Perhaps if you are more able to establish in Defiance Bay, things would be different. But I have no reason to suspect you'd be any different from them. I take what I want. We've come a long way. I just need to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I've heard many stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. I'm not going to threaten him. Okay. So we need just better reputation. Okay, so let's get out of here. We still need to find Wodekin. Something for Wodekin. Crucible Keep. Stitch Hill.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Galvin Regged? Read it. Prices, range, commodities.
How do you do?
Hi. Tell me of the Valayan republics. They're rich in all ways, in wealth, in style, in culture. If you were to go before the republics, you would not want to leave. Why would you? The people are beautiful and charming. Oh my god. You guys are already annoying. I'm here because of Sangrita Ducala wishes it. When my appointment is done, I'll be the first ship out, and I'll sing here in Salona. What do you do here? I'm the ambassador. Flag. Alright. I don't see anybody in here. Save.
A simple test.
Oh, I don't have enough lockpicks for it.
A simple test. That's settled.
Okay. I don't see much else can do in here. Okay, so I think we'll go over to... Oh, there's the Temple of Boudica. Okay, so I do gotta go there.
This looks like the place Maywald described.
The ghost?
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
Who are you?
Lord Ardwellen Rugford III, and pleased to make your acquaintance. I came to the Deerwood on one of the first ships from Adia, and unlike the yokels and hut dwellers around here, I still keep to the old ways.
True pity to see what the locals have done to the Boudica household. I was told to find the Temple of Boudica.
And so you did. These savage colonists may have burned it down, but worship of the Oathbinder is alive and well. These stairs lead to the main sanctum.
What stairs?
These stairs, of course. The sanctum was always below ground, adjacent to the catacombs, so it wasn't destroyed by the fires.
Tell me, where do I find the entrance to the catacombs? We already know where that's at.
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copper Lane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
What are you doing?
Worshipping Boudica, the exiled queen and Oathbinder. I come every day to offer my devotion. I'd love nothing more than to book passage back to Adia, but it is my Emperor's wish that I serve in these barbaric lands. And so I do.
I'd like to know more.
A queen among the gods. She oversees laws and oaths. Everything has a rightful place, and Boudica watches over them all. Of course, not everyone accepts this. Even among the other gods, her authority is questioned. But Boudica is also goddess of memory and vengeance, and she remembers. She'll remember every slight and trespass when she reclaims her throne.
You know you're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from?
Serious, just look at yourself.
A madhouse. That's what this town really needs.
Are you alright? Almost lucky you lost your footing for a minute. It feels that way when I see into the ether. Really? You really are a watcher, aren't you? One of the great many generations of my people are born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals become elders or lone set tracks in the snow. Would have thought my journey would have been easier if I would have just if I could see what you did. I'm not so sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I would once have rejoiced to know I'd be picked for travel far and searching something great. These gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've had a real watcher before. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I'll let him. Once you've seen a few times, the shock wears off. Every time he goes a little strange in the face, I try to see if I can hear anything. It hasn't worked so far. See if you get him to tell you what the spirit said.
Hey.
Alright, so let's go in here quick. Oh, and I lied. Over here. And I want to wander through this town and see what we all got.
Well met, friend.
Every day, we get more of the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy on the watch, it does. Looks like you recently arrived. Who are you? Soldier of the Crucible Knights. I'm proud of it, and I keep everything running and keep the Commander Cipher. Keep us so the Commander Cipher can focus on important matters. Looking for something? What goes on here? It's the headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms, armor, as well as many other soldiers. Bunk. Okay, so we need to get armor from here somewhere, I believe. Commander Cipher sits in the back making plans as usual. We find the forge at the west of the building, along with our master, Smith Dunstan. It's also a shrine of the Golem, if you're a praying type. Tell me about the Knights. We're defenders of Defiance Bay. We're not exactly formal knighthood, and we don't tell Commander Cipher I said that. We are the first organization militia to oppose Adrian rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training, and our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out of Dunwood Row. What is it? This about Dunwood Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built about your soul's past. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful for hiring their ciphers. What's wrong with ciphers? Mostly Orlands. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you can't trust them. Hostility in their nature, and learn to hide it over the years. All I'm saying is that they should at least supervise by their folk. That's reasonable enough, isn't it? If people were treated better, you wouldn't have to worry about them being so hostile. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems that's what the biggest crime. So, some guy here is an armor. I don't need it. Oh, there's Penhelm. That's who I need.
Hail, traveler.
Hey, look for something. How does one become a knight? We don't just take anyone. Our members share soul legacies with the very men and women who defended and laid century and a half ago. Anyhow, Commander Cipher is responsible for initiations, but he rarely accepts foreigners. Does the name Orsic sound familiar? If you got any self-respect, you won't associate with him. Not with any of his friends in the expedition hall, for that matter. Scamps and delinquents, a lot of them. That his breastplate you're wearing. It was. It became the property of the Crucible Knights when he was discharged. Now it's mine. And it's not for sale, if that's what you're wondering. Not every day you find armor that was used in the rebellion. What's the story between you two? He held some controversial opinions, but they went overlooked for the longest time, because his family had such an extensive history and service with the Crucible Knights. He finally went too far. He had the gall to suggest that we strayed too far from our roots, and that some of our officers were beginning to resemble a year nobility. He would have used, oh my gosh, I can't do it. He would have us all wear rough spun and fight with forge hammers. I merely reported his statements. If the Knights were obsessed over the past, why wouldn't they have grown in fighting force they are today? I quite agree. That's why Orsic had no place here. He says your affidavit is forgery. Just what he would know about that. It's perfectly convenient for him to cast aspersions. With the pedigree of the Knights. The lie, of course. Tell me the Knights. Okay. Rogue Knight. Kick to the Crucible Knights. So Blizz's rival might have had forged documents from Dunhold Row, verifying the purity of his soul. Like, so I apparently have to go to Dunhold Row. No, I gotta find his affidavit here. Wait.
I can do that. That's settled.
Oh shit. Person just walked in right when I did it. I'll wait for them to leave. Nope. Not what I want.
I can do that. That's settled. I can do that. That's settled. A simple test. That's settled.
Okay, not in here. Oh, maybe in here. Oh, Penhelm's affidavit. Take it. Blacksmiths. For those that want to read it. A lot of reading here. Looks like everybody leveled up but her.
A simple test. That's settled.
Hi. You can leave. Okay. Edict of Arrest. Edict calls for the arrest of Eorn, whose recent actions have led to the death of the Knight of the Crucible. Request reporting any information Justicar. Okay. So we just don't know. Okay, so we need to find Dirthold Row. I'm gonna look through here more though. Daily affirmations.
Just don't have the manpower. Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Hey, you're in charge of Crucible Knights? You're in Defiance Bay anyhow. Justicar is the leader of our order. We're currently stationed in Fleetbreaker Castle. My job is to oversee the forces. Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Haelmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
So many newcomers. Can't you just recruit more? More recruits means more training, which means more time from experienced soldiers that I don't have. Anyhow, I hardly see how any of this is your concern, but if you got the time to ask me about it, perhaps you've got something else constructed. Forge Master Dunstan is working with Animancy Scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that can patrol the streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitators throw rocks at them. We don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. It's constructed the new armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the past few times my negotiates have checked. Bianna lives with the rest of the Scriveners up in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. You go to the dormitory and see if you can find her. Okay. Once you brought us to research, he can sell you any arms or armor you need. Oh, awesome. Okay. I believe we got everything in here. Yeah, okay, let's go. To talk to me.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some of the soldiers got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me about it. Get these young kids in there. They tell them about blacksmithing and about the revolution of our tradition. Talk about the Golem. He created the Crucible Knights. It's Forge to go with independence. Then they join and it turns out that all those knights ever talked about is when they're going to get recognized as a real knight. They're getting our titles and lands. High Justice wants to be an earl. Says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. Wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it. See, Abaddon told me. They don't seem all that bad. They're keeping They don't seem too bad. They're keeping peace. There's a kernel of something good in there, I think. Some good people want to do the right for each other. Trouble is, they're heading away from it. All right, so got 8 points. We're going to put more in the athletics. Okay. I don't know if I need more. I thought I was going to use second wind, yeah. Put in more survival too. Oh, vigorous defense maybe. Okay. Germ blows. All incoming blows are dramatically increasing defense for a short time. Okay, so for 15 seconds I can increase my defense. Specialization Knight. Plus 50% damage with axe, swords, pointing sword, crossbow. So the Knight would be good. Guardian Stance. Lowers accuracy but increases all deflection of nearby allies. It's an instant. In 2 meters. He gets negative 10. So he'll never hit anything. Into the fray. Causing piercing damage and leaving them dazed. I mean, Knight, he would do more damage, and I do like that. increases accuracy. I might do the defense though. Once per encounter, I can get a plus 20 to all defenses for 15 seconds. I think that's probably a good one to have. Seems to make it a little tankier. Alright, so we need something besides just lore on him. His lore is 9. That's insane. Is there any reason to go any higher? It's level 4 scrolls. I think mechanics I'm doing with endurance. Stealth I'm going for. Maybe more athletics? Or survival? Survival. Lo, the heedless host. The harbinger's doom. Full aura frightened. Increases duration of defense. Gets frightened and terrified. Leaves a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage. Friendly aura, drop trap. Rime and frost trap for 3 seconds. Reload speed, not worried about. Negative 10 accuracy against disengaging enemies. Frightened reduces their dexterity and resolve by 2. Accuracy is reduced by 10. Let's try that. I mean, he's up front. It should work. Me. Off the next time. Alright, so I actually get to level 3. Let's see here. So, Ectopsychic Echo, Secret Horrors, and Soul Ignition. Causes the enemy in the area effect to believe their worst fears have been realized, frightening and sickening them for the duration. AoE, okay, foe AoE frightened, sickened for, okay. Soul Ignition forces an enemy's soul to leak energy, igniting them around, burning them over time. I kind of like that. What does just this do? Gives him crush damage. A foe beam. Now it says foe beam, so that means it will not hit my guys? Generates a rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the Cipher and its allies that cause crush damage to enemies caught between them. I think we might try to get that later. I think we'll take Secret Horrors and Ignition. If I can keep frightening them over time, that'll be great. Though I have a feeling it's going to take 30 to cast them, I bet. Yeah, 30 focus. Endurance. So you were doing mechanics. That's that for you. You're done. That was quick. Some lore. And you're pretty much done. Okay. Now, I have no build for these guys, so it's like guessing. Crackling bolt. Living generator for powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line, bounces off walls, harming anything caught in its path. Not sure I like that idea. Because if anything, it means it hurts me. Target drains, corrode. Okay, so this is sucking stuff away and giving it as endurance. I like that. AoE, faux AoE, beneficial effects. Okay, so their effects are suspended. Oh, their attack speeds are lowered. I like that. I'm trying to make it so, like, I'm more the debuffer or Durance is, and I need this guy being just all-out damage, I think. 50% just on myself? Caster till weapon changed. Creates a ball of energy in the caster's hand that can be thrown to an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, or shock damage to anyone caught in the area of effect. Lights are continuously replenished until the end of spell. That's kind of cool. So, I mean, that lasts as long as they can stay in there. You got yourself 78 seconds. I want to hold on to that one. Caster's deflection. Oh, bounding missiles, jumping. Okay, I like that. Causes crow damage and leaves the victim sickened. What does sickened do again? So all the attributes reduced to 1. Fortitude and will are reduced by 10. Pulse of visage. Sickened and terrified. Okay, so I think I'll do the blights thing. I like that. And I like the bounding missiles. I do like noxious burst. We might do that another later on. Let's do that. All right. Let's go. Walk into another area. So...
Sagani, does your fox bite?
Yes.
Can I pet him anyway?
Starting to really like their chat in between. Alright, so Heritage Hill, and we got Andra's Gift. We haven't been to these 3 areas, actually. Brackenberry. But we need to find the... Oh, what? So we can't do anything in here. Okay, we're back out. We're not going here. Nowhere Heritage Hill. We're to Andra's.
You've been on your own for 5 years,
I've had Itamok.
but you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
It's foggy here. Okay, there's Oda's house, abandoned house. Papered from the inside. Save it before we go in because we ran into baddies before. I'm not gonna steal from him. I wonder how evil of a gameplay.
Ah, the life of a traveler. So many ruins to uncover.
As we wander in town. Whoa. You just barge into somebody's home like this? What do you think you are? Who are you? Elf who lives here. Now get out. Alright, well, thanks for your money. It's an abandoned house. Can't use that. Rope crawl. Oh boy, they're torturing people in here. Hammer and chisel. Oh my god. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to her house. Quiet, motionless shape is swaddled beneath the filthy rags of moth-eaten towel. Woman looks at you, hasn't slept in days. Are you here about Darren? My boy Darren, his father. Wade is looking from fishing 2 days ago. We haven't seen either of them since. The neighbors are no help. The city watchers hardly bothers with the gift these days. Be out on the docks looking myself, but I can't leave the baby. I don't dare take the hollowborn out with the violence near the brothel. You have a hollowborn baby? Wade is like he is as potent in Defiance Bay as anywhere. People are scared and they're looking for someone to blame, whether it's those women with the brothel or the families or the... Might be nice if a god or two stepped in for these people, set these people straight. Maybe it's just me. I don't approve of what's going on in Maya's place, but these attacks won't earn us gods mercy. Made it harder to earn a living. Or about their disappearance. What do you want to know? Tell me about Darren. He's a brave lad. A little too bold for his own good, but he's always been a dutiful son, gentle, and a gentle brother. He's got dark hair, quick eyes, and a ready smile. When you find him, you'll recognize him in a heartbeat. I'm sure of it. Dark hair and quick eyes. Sometimes I don't know whether to rejoice. Eora comes home. As often as he does, he spends most of his time and all of our money drinking at the brothel. It's ever since we last see him. He's taking Darren to fishing docks 2 days ago. I don't know how to thank you. All right, well, look for him.
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single day.
Imagine that comes in handy.
Uh-oh. Grab his purse. What happened? I was just on my way to the club in this rough town, but the rebels never been violent. Even the night of equality wasn't worth this. Okay, we got trading company and ramshackle house. We also got the salty mast, and I'm assuming the fishing docks is somewhere we need to go. Oh, well, I can't go any further than that. For you. You know the words, speak them, you do business. If not, what words? We have no business. Oh, okay. There. Into the line. All right. Let's come back over here. We'll go inside the inn. Oh, she leveled up now.
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid.
Captain
She knew
Pepperjack.
what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Tap him on the shoulder. What do you want from me? Your son is missing. You better explain what you're doing here. I heard about Darren. Are you okay? No, not at all. I was taking the boy fishing. I just wanted to stop on the way for a drink. A quick one. So I told him to wait outside. Well, I meant to stay a few minutes, but by the time I came out, he was gone. And you're still here? I don't know what I'm going to tell Oda. Get your ass out there and look for him. Think I haven't tried? I lived on Andrea's gift all my life. When someone's missing this long. All right. I got a lot of quests, don't I? You got the Scriveners. Okay. Anybody else in here we need to know the names? Alright, I don't really see anything here. So let's check the docks more. Maybe we could find Darren?
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe.
Now let's just run it. See if we possibly still might see him.
God's damn that son of a cool.
Oh, this is the lady I want for my group, or my, yeah, for my group here.
Want to run it down on its luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it. As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What's going on?
Exactly. If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
For you.
Good day, stranger.
What do you got? Stuff I can't afford, I'm pretty... Well, I got some money, I guess. Ring of Wonder. Second Chance. Constitution. Might Resolve. Minor Spellbinding, Touch of Rot. Spellbinding, Spreading Plague. Bald Strike bonus. This guy has a lot of stuff. He has kitties. So did she go in here? I don't see her in here. Where the heck she go? Just standing outside and I missed her? I didn't see her out there. I didn't get a quest out of that, did I? I believe so.
A dozen Ederan ships were shattered against these levees during the War of Defiance. Best to heed the astrologers, I find, where tides are concerned.
Place gets my blood beating in all the right places.
Good day to you.
What's the problem? Thank you. They weren't lying when they said you were kind. Oh my God, kind-hearted sort. It's the captain, or rather, not the captain himself, but the chest, or sea chest. Keeps all of his valuables there, tucked away safe. I was unloading it with the rest of the things. We stayed in port a couple of days, and I got a little distracted. Wasn't too long, just an hour in the salty mast. When I got back, the chest was gone. Really hasn't been that long. Whoever took it can't be far. The shift changed, and I'm on watch, and I can't sneak off and look for it. The captain will kill me if he hears of it. Any days where the thieves might have taken it? The chest itself is pretty heavy. Nobody I've asked has seen it get carried away around either. Must have snuck it off somewhere, nearby or just out of sight. They can't have gone for it. Pretty good lock on it too, so I'm hoping they haven't got it open. Unless they have to take an axe to it, I suppose. Oh, gods. What if they got it open? I'm done for. Any chance of seeing a boy named Darren? Oh sure. He wanted to play on the ship, but I couldn't let him. Martano's very strict about that type of thing. I had to shoo him away. I felt bad about it. You're a sailor? Yes, sir. Signed about half a year back. Pays decent. With sight of the sun coming over the sea, wouldn't give it up for anything. I just wish I asked around the captain first. I think I'm not around here. Just a feeling. Alright, now we gotta find a chest.
I've a shiver. Won't leave my spine.
I need a key to get in there, but something's yelling.
Welcome.
Have you seen someone named Darren? Name doesn't ring a bell. Find him, as he's interested in some construction. Think you have trouble finding workers? Workers aren't superstitious cowards anyway. I offer good coin, but as soon as I tell them about the job, lay an oath on Lady of Lament and spit over the dock. They all think the lighthouse is haunted. Well, something's over there. Ever since the floods of Andre's gift. Echoes of war. Floods certainly claimed enough souls to pack a lighthouse full of bursting. Andre's gift was flooded? Back at the end of the War of Defiance, it was one of the finishing blows at the Adrian military. Cost us a lot, though. The whole district was supposed to be evacuated, but not everyone left in time. Adrians put anyone they found to the sword. The lucky ones who escaped slaughtered, drowned hours later when Hedrick forces broke the dam. Locals say the lighthouse keeper was one of the people who stayed behind, one of the last to die. I don't know why it makes the lighthouse any more haunted than the rest of the gift. There you have it. Have you gone inside? Me? Not exactly. I see my health is rather delicate and the dust. Alright, but I have two Itonia deckhands running as fast as they could down. I lost my nerve too. I can take a look. Good, about time someone put an end to the foolishness. Just be careful. I thought I believe the ghost stories. It's an old building, so watch your step.
I can do that. That's settled.
Broad daylight. Let's just pick it. Someone stashed a few city playing cards. What else in here, though? Some thugs. I've been all around. I don't know if the thugs are gonna talk to me about Darren.
Of all the things I've gotten used to, food was the hardest adjustment.
I quite agree. Deer Woodens oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
Take a peek in here again. Maybe there's the chest in here that we wouldn't see until we got the quest. Go that way. Trying to see if I can find more people with names. I think it's the same place, right? It's another door. Yeah. Maybe we'll talk to this lady in here, actually. Let's go back in. I haven't talked to her last time.
How do you do?
What is this place? Trading company associated with merchants from the Valayan republics. Who are you? Assistant manager. Oh, yeah, you got nothing. But you have a name.
How do you do?
Who's a feathered woman? I'm Miss being Pelagina. She's a paladin. Oh, that is employee of the Valayan embassy. She's a good soldier, but not good at taking orders. Too hot-tempered. She seems angry. That's no surprise. She's hot-headed. Woman of brotherhood of paladins is touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something else I can help you with? What's the delivery? I must assume then that you are not here from the company. I contact the expedition hall. But you are here, and they are not. Bag is bitter squash seed, which is a prize for the medicinal properties. If you merchants of Defiance Bay deal in them, those who do know their value. Still no? I'll do it. Okay, so we got to go to the Goose. Gareth and the Goose and Fox. Okay.
Gods keep you.
so I actually have it, right? Yep, okay. Still wouldn't mind finding Darren.
How do you do?
See a boy named Darren. See him every time I'm at port. He's one that found the opal. Good kid, despite a loafer of a father. Any idea where he could be? Boy loves the ship. He's probably playing pirates with the sailors. He hasn't lowered any cargo. Alright. Thank you. Anybody carrying a chest? Come to think of it, I did. They went that way. Couldn't have gotten far. Which way's that way? Tell me more about the missing cargo. Started in Cold Bourne, or making our way down the river, loading the docks to the business as usual. What happened? We reach Ina's Rest. We have agreed, so we take a few crates in a place called Sieben Rilag. A couple of the lads snuck in to peek at the cargo, saw suits of armor and a broken scepter. Don't know anyone who would have broken anything. These animancers buy dirty stockings, saying they came from ruins. We're almost to Defiance Bay when the screaming started, and I see my share of bedroom brawls, but this sounded different. I was topside with the captain. His first mate went below decks to see what all the commotion is about. When they didn't come back, I looked into the hold. Saw one of those suits of armor walking on all by itself. It was all covered in blood. He saw me. I started running for the hatch, so I closed it. How did the ship get here? I'm just a deckhand. I was the only one left. I plotted to take the ship the best I could, but I hit the rocks as we were passing Brackenberry. I barely made it to Andrea's gift before I had to jump overboard and swim to the docks. I'd given up the cargo, not to mention the payday. One of the lands pulled up in his nets. It's part of the scepter, from what I recall. There were 3 other pieces. I bet you anything there's someone in the shallows, too. If we could find them there, we'd profit. What happened if we find the rest? Find the rest of the missing pieces and the artifact. I've got an animator friend in my expedition days. We'll find you a stack of coppers. All I want out of this is a few hundred pans for my lost pay. If that sounds fair to you, I'll give you the stone, name of the contract, once you have everything. Seeing that the kids dredged up the stone up in his net, I'll wager you could probably find the missing pieces out in the shallows during low tide. About that relic? Yes. You have any idea what your animator friend wants with the relic? She's always tinkered with these things back when we were young. I used to think she was a fool, retiring to some dusty study in Brackenberry, but after the horror boat, I was thinking she made a wise choice. Well, how's business? I'd like to be sailing the captains who are more careful about their cargo now on. I don't give a worm's wings about the Duke's trafficking laws. I'm too old to fight ancient horrors. Well, that doesn't sound like a Yearwoodian name. It's because it isn't. I'm from Ixmill Plains, a broad savanna north of Deerwood. It's not different from the ocean in a way. There are places where you can stand, turn full circle, and see nothing but the winds making their ways in the grass. So by the ship.
How do you do?
I've seen one named Darren. You know what might be inside the lighthouse? What are you building? An inn. Okay. let's go into the inn. Got the key. Wand.
I can do that. Settled.
Oh God. Surrounded. Well, this is not a good spot for us. Wow, they smacked him good.
Good shot.
Oh my God, they just all spawned on us. This might not go over so well. They didn't do any good, but we're like stuck. Where's the dog? This is insane. She's not looking good. Now we're gonna have Okay, are they like multiplying? Why are there so many? Endurance is not gonna make it. Wait, didn't you summon your skeletons? Alright, there we go. I don't know if Durance is gonna make it. Am I not attacking? What's going on here? No more fireballs. Lance him.
Down! Consumed by the flame!
She's gonna go down. Oh, she's out here, that's why. Oh, not much I can do about that. No, where is she at? Oh, she's right here getting beat on by this person. I guess continue to beat. that specter.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, is he done with this thing? Continue. Actually, summon more skellies. She's down. It's about down. Hit the shade. Oh god, this is such a tough fight. Do that. Missile him. Missile him. Gotta get him off endurance. Kicking his ass. Okay, killed him. Seven more skellies.
Stand still!
Last of my spells.
You're not getting through me.
We'll do Vigorous Defense. Okay, you're out of spells. Just a bit about dead. Attack him.
Allie, let's leave some reminders!
To reduce the damage. You know what? Let's just summon skeletons.
That's not very helpful.
Endurance is almost down. Still kicking. And I don't know how much restore. Boom.
That's not very
He's about gone. He's about gone.
They're one fewer. We're done.
Following it only.
Endurance is down. Aw. Now he's 0 of 105. So I mean, is he dead? If that's the case, we're gonna have to redo this.
Hey.
Nope, he comes back with 1. Wow. Let's rest. Oh, camping's not allowed in here. I have to step outside. Hopefully we can rest outside. Shot. Nope, so I'm gonna have to go to the inn. Wait, can I actually? Oh, I can actually walk in here. Oh, God. Definitely can't fight that right now. This is an inn, right? I hope so. It's maimed.
Hail, traveler.
Yeah, let's rest. Man, that was an ass whooping. What time is it? Oh my God, it's midnight already.
Gods keep you.
Trouble. Kind of bad for business and rowdiness. Market boys, customers started showing up. Rash Hollowborn. I can investigate as long as there's coin in it. You restore my business, there'll be plenty of that, alright? Thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests me that they're random incidents. Please put a stop to these attacks. Okay. Got questions? What do you know about these attacks? Only able to step outside to see yourself. Those thugs are waiting. Okay, yeah, I know where those thugs are. Okay. So we don't know where Darren is. We gotta search for Darren. I mean, we got so much stuff to do. It's insane. But I wonder if he's down in the water or something like that. Let's have it here. Another tourist with a gift. Don't think so.
Brave thou.
Wait. Why didn't you go attack? Oh, are you stuck? I think I just messed up Kona.
Following your lead.
Oh, Conan went down quick, didn't he? Sucks because every time I'm getting attacked now, I'm all grouped up in a little tiny ball. This is not going well. Endurance is down. We're gonna have to rest all over again. Okay, we're gonna do the ignition.
Yes?
Hunter down.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's go rest.
Hey.
Finish looting him, I guess. A rusty bronze key. Supply and demand. To a house in Andrea's gift. Okay. We gotta rest again because, wow.
Greetings.
All right. Man, we got like 15 quests or something to do. It's insane. Local deckhand said it came a few days to ask him to play on the ship. Okay, we got that. So he said he's here. He said he saw him walking over this way. All right. Well, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna end it here. So we'll continue this on Tuesday night, and yeah, we got a bunch of quests to go through here. Just tons of them. I do want to find Darren for. I mean, I'm gonna do probably all of them, but that I can. But there's a lot of quests that we can do here in town. So we're gonna try to clear out as many of these we can. We got a whole nother zone in here we haven't even been to. A whole nother area. Just crazy. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do this a little bit more of our town too. Get some of that built up too. Man, there's a lot. Okay. But yeah, we're going to end here. Just like thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.